Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit, but hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I'm back with some more of Fun Hill F, my first New Game Plus run, so hoping to get a new ending. So, we're gonna do this one first. I'm gonna take the red apples. I don't know about sword or in it. Ikra, no. Okay, we're going for this ending. Whatever. Just keep it a few minutes. Go ahead. I think I'm gonna keep the action still on story because that's not. So hopefully, maybe my second go around, I'll get a look. I did hard. Oh, should I go Boston Fog? Maybe I should save that for like later. I believe there's. Hold on, let me double check. I think there's a cheap for easy. So maybe I should do that. Let me double check. Awesome vlog story, game action for hire. Yeah, there's one for game with puzzle difficulty story. So let's I guess set to story to see the difference and from hard. So I'll do story, and then maybe my next one I'll try to do the harder action and harder puzzle difficulty, the Lost and Fog. Let's do white one.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん、
何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか？あるわけがない。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
So we talked about this a little bit last night when Jeremy was in the chat.
会ってたまるか、そんなこと。
So in New Game Plus, we're gonna get a little bit more context to scenes. So like that beginning scene, we didn't have that much context. She left. We heard like you come back and whatnot, but we didn't know that, basically he's gonna force her to get married to pay off his debts, which is really cool. And we actually will have access to some areas that were closed off before. I think that one of these homes I was able to go into late last night, it was closed off before, and there's like notes in there. So I'm really excited to see how the story will change, I guess, with more context. And hello, Rambro, welcome. How are you doing? So right now I'm playing on both story difficulty and story puzzles, because apparently there's an achievement for doing the story mode puzzles, and I think I'm gonna save my next one. I'll do like the hard combat and maybe the Lost in the Fog puzzles, and then the following one do Lost in the Fog for combat. So yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully, I will get better at combat. I was struggling in the end there. Oh, what are you making for dinner? I just got myself McDonald's for lunch. Oh, and I believe, yeah, like most of my notes and stuff carry over, and oh, wrong thing. And all like the charms and whatnot. Wait, does my... Oh, my inventory stuff carries over too, so that's great. Alright. Oh, and looks like documents too. So I'm not... I guess that would be make that easier, because I think there's an achievement for getting all documents, and then like certain number of documents, like certain documents that, excuse me, pertain to a certain side story or whatever. So yeah, I'm glad I don't have to be like super anal and have like a list on my side making sure I get every single document again and again and again when I'm just trying to get a certain achievement. I wonder if I can go back in the house. No. Oh no. Alright. Is this area open? So I'm thinking like the homes that said the door was locked or stuck, maybe that they'll be open this time around. Oh, this is still closed.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
I still can't believe Jeremy's 100% completed the game already. He did get a head start. He did get the game like on Friday, due to a store breaking street date, but still. This is still my house. Like on here? Nope. Local doctor's note: a fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ibisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Tashio periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Hopefully, those ladies didn't have to cut off their arms and half of their face. Oh my goodness. Or get branded on the back, because that looked really painful. Couldn't remember if I went back here. Okay.
拝んでおこう。
I don't know if I have enough to do it. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, I don't have a Emma. Well, I don't know. Should I do that? You know, I think I'm gonna save up so I can, like, get all those done.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Now we know what she was, like, really worried about. Because she does not want to get married. Woman's only complete when she's loved. It's wide open. I think that's good because I bet you a lot of people will just run by. Because they're used to it being locked or closed or whatever. So there's these boxes with a key. I'm not sure. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore. Okay. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these. Okay. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5. Okay, there's 5 of those statues. Alright.
町にあるお地蔵様。
I believe that's
少し探してみるか。
one of the things we have to do. I think we have to purify the sword. So, I guess that will help. Oh, what's all these boxes? Women's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Well, your father seems to be a misogynist, so no surprise there. This is from Sakoko, but it's too cute for me. Oh, hold on one sec. Alright, I had a bot. That was actually the first bot I've gotten in the past couple days. I'm surprised. Figured I would have gotten more the last 2 days. They always told me play house like a good girl should. Boring. Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. Alright. Guess I'll be opening that. Isn't that cute? The game is really pretty. It's a cool looking environment. Another key. Can I open this? Yay! Packing Tips, a book by a well-known expert on how to carry a large amount of supplies. Hell yeah, another inventory spot. Looks like they're houses. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding the treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget, they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be really good I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Okay, I bet he's probably talking about me. Ooh. Alright, I guess we can probably open the boxes. Open this. Oh, it was out here. I remember seeing a box. Alright, treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Alright. Alright, let's go open the other boxes. There's like a bunch all over this house. Oh! Was that there before? Oh, I guess that's... Oh, I bet that's Hinako as a doll or something. Because I remember in, let me see if I can get a look. Yeah, I bet that's supposed to be her. I remember in the late game, there were wooden dolls that looked like her family. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad it isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Ooh, I got a chocolate, though. That will help me level up all my stats. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Is this the treasure? Maybe? Hi, yeah. You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear. and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. It would suck if the actually opening them hurt my character. I think. Did I find all the boxes? There's just that one over there. Sure. Got that one. Okay, well, I'm assuming I got the treasure that I needed to find. I can't open this door. Okay. Alright, let's move forward. Oh, I should probably check outside the house if there's any boxes I didn't see before. Alright. Well, I can... Thought I saw something. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the fifth year of the Ane era, 1776. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Ooh, I wonder if maybe that's tie-in maybe with like White Claudia and the whole what the cult did in the first game. They used to use the drug for rituals and to keep control of some of the townspeople. So I wonder if that's like a similar drug. Because I remember when we were at Shu's house, in the back, there was a lake with some white flowers, and I immediately thought of the White Claudia. So I'm wondering if it's something like that. Okay, I wanted to pray. Where was the... Here it is. Even though I have more inventory, I need to get rid of shit. Okay. Alright. So we already got one new area. That's exciting. Make sure there's no boxes here. Okay, I don't see.
Hmm? 人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
It's said that the kanji for Ibisu in Ibisu Goyoka holds the meaning of a person who is migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Gun Jinpei? Is it Junpei War? No, it's probably Jinpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or watches in the river, but whether or not that's the truth remains a mystery. That's funny. That's funny about the dog thing, because one of the enemies kind of, well, maybe it was kind of a play on words, but he acted like a dog. Growled, would lick Hinako's face, and once you got enough damage on them, they started whimpering and whining and sounded like a dog. So I wonder if maybe it's tied either to men being dogs or maybe something to do with this no dog rule. Inari-sama's statues act as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of the tools in any way. Hello, kitty! I'm just started my my first New Game Plus run, and I've already found a new area, and yeah, I'm excited. And a couple new notes too. Oh, the statues I was seeing in the first game. I found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi Earth can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen to anything that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, that was a treasure I found in the new house. Yeah, still not able to break any windows, unfortunately. But still a lot of fun things to do. You know, that just would have made the game perfect. If I could take a pipe to a bunch of buildings and loot. Loot the stores like a little gremlin. Right here. I'm now just trying everything, just in case. Alright.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
It left a lot of questions. So I am excited to see the other endings and how the story comes together, because my friend Jeremy was saying that like he didn't understand what was going on, but he grew to further understand the more endings he got. He got more context. So I'm gonna hold off right now. I'm full of confusion. Still. Lots of confusion about what's going on. But it's kind of cool because when I started the game, we got a little bit more context for the start of the very first run, because we just saw her leave the home. We didn't know why, but we learned that her father is basically selling her off to get married to pay off a debt, which we didn't know when we first started playing the game. It's definitely very different from a typical Silent Hill game. The
この
playstyle,
先に抜け道があったはず。
and whatnot, but it definitely still has the same very personal story and kind of having to grapple with something very emotional, like and like family dynamics and stuff like that. It's very, very similar to past Silent Hill games like that, but this definitely has more of a what's the word I'm looking for? More of a spiritual story, I'd say, more so than previous games. I mean, we literally interact with a fox god, so that should not be a surprise. It feels a little bit kind of like a fairy tale, but like a kind of a gruesome one, for sure. Sorry, I had a text message. Give me a second. Okay. Alrighty. So I think the podcast episode for this game is going to be really interesting because I'm curious to see what my other friends are liking this type of gameplay and storytelling. Like it's more. I know all the Silent Hill games are kind of.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。し噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
I mean, all the Silent Hill stories are kind of like dreamlike and have a weird sort of fairy tale rhythm to them, but this is definitely more epic. Alrighty. And I was told that if I don't get hurt running away from the fog monster, there's an achievement to be gained. So I'm going to try not to get hit.
裏切り者、
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
I want to know why she keeps calling her traitor, though. That was not explained. I mean, I guess it kind of was, but... Yeah.
Where どこ行ったんだろう。
Last seen wearing white blouse. Yeah. This is definitely the portrait we saw in the dark shrine area. She had a neckerchief, a beige with polka dots and stuff.
破られてる。
And then, of course, we saw our own portrait later on the pinboard. What's up, partner?
よ相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ、
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウくん、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
He's like,
No,
that
no,
bitch
it's
is
just a
there.
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。まったく、サクコお子様なんだから。またバカにして。Let's see if I can get through this without getting
ごめん。
hurt.
何？
裏切りも。I can't remember if we heard that voice the first run through. Oh fuck! No! I already messed up. let me try it again.
破られてる。シュウだ。
Fuck. Did I go the wrong way? Oh. I got scared.
ちゃん
I did it. At least the first one. I know there's more. Okay.
痛いこれ
Wait.
週にもらっててよかった
Yeah, I'm not taking the pills this time. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. So I'm thinking that because we saw the white flowers around the pond in back of his house, that this might have like white Claudia or something in it.
相棒の
That's why
言う通りだな
it's bad to take them. and why she's saying so much weird shit. So I know there's bandages or something. So I remember I picked them up.
痛い
Because they're trying to scare you to take the pill. Here we go. Okay. Let me... Is it this one? Wait. I want to discard. To edit, move, move, move. Oh wait, did I like throw away my stuff? Fuck. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just beginning.
ここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
Actually, no. Let me go back. I think it gave me a save. So let's continue. Okay, yeah.
相棒の 言う通りだな
Oh wait, it was there because I had used chocolate in the other one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Okay, I need to change the... Whip. I believe I had that here.
血が止まらない。なんとかしないと。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
I like that I got a pipe right away, though. Those monsters won't know what hit them. I guess I don't need to pick up the capsules then. If only I could give them as offerings. That would be nice. Get some more points. It's not.
シュウ、リンコ。
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
That's different. In the first run, the radio, you just heard her father yelling at her. But this time, we actually hear about the bridge that's out of commission that we don't find out about until we're trying to find Rinko. Go to her house. We see that the bridge is broken. So it seems like we're getting a little bit more of real world stuff seeping in instead of just being her personal story. Okay. Let's see. I think I need to go up there. So let's check down here. I gotta say, this area is definitely a lot less tense now that I have a better handle on the combat. And I think at this point we didn't have a weapon yet, did we? Oh, man, red capsules are everywhere. Hi. Ha! That's why I watch horror game signs rather than play them later, just so you know what's coming. Yeah, understandable. Oh, that thing I just opened. Oh! How dare you! Oh, I'm sure I'm still gonna get jumped a lot though, because I keep forgetting I have to be careful. Yo, what up? I'm gonna totally loot your house. Don't mind me, I'm gonna help myself to your breakfast. Household Tips for the Good Wife and Wise Mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. I still don't know what this is. This the yellow plastic things, like, is it like a I'm assuming this like carries sauces and stuff, but like I'm wondering what this yellow container is. It's so bright. It like stands out of like all the other home appliances and cutlery, not cutlery, but like pots and pans and stuff like that. Alrighty, let's go upstairs. Can't remember. Is there something? Oh! I almost died. I forgot. I thought for some reason it was gonna jump me from the balcony. Door key. Alright, so we do want to go... Was this just to... Oh, I think that was just to escape for a second. Alright, we can... Okay, that's the front door. She was pissed I was breaking and entering. I mean, I was there to loot the place. Good on her. It's like, I see a little thief. Gonna beat her ass, make her think twice. We're coming back into my home. Alrighty. I do need another weapon though, so I might be running away for for a little bit. Oh, wrong way. No. That was right way. I need to go upstairs and out the window. Just double checking. Okay. Wait, where does the other place go? Oh, I guess I can't jump out there anymore because the monster's taken care of. I don't know. I think the monsters should be avoiding me. I'm pissed off about that gauntlet I had to go through last night.
シュウたち無事だといいけど。
My weapon's about to break. Okay, I need to go that way, so let's go this way first. Is this the ending? No, I just started a new game plus. But there's already so much different so far. Just like peripheral things, like the radio said something different. The opening cutscene was a bit different. The ending was confusing. So I'm hoping that I will get some like more context and clarity about the story as I get. I just forgot where I was going. I gotta go this way. And more context and clarity for the story as I'm playing. So yeah, it is pretty fun. It's really rewarding you for playing through the game again with some of the info you already know in the back of your head. You're like, more context. I'm noticing more real world. No, what's the word I'm looking for? Instead of just being all kind of within her head, like with the radio, we used to hear her father yelling at her, but now this time it was informing us of the bridge collapse being destroyed by an unknown force that we don't learn until we go to Rinko's house. So that was neat. Yeah, spoilers can be helpful. Oh wait, I should probably save. No, we do not. That would have been funny.
変な箱。あ、開いた。
It opened. Diary of Revenge. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ibisu Goyoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Oh, maybe that's why they're not washing their clothes in the water. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ibisugooka. There are now records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify the claim, of course. Awesome, I can upgrade something. Let's go back to the shrine. Yeah, boiler theory. Shut your mouth. Alrighty. Let's see stamina. Going wrong way.
リンコ。
Oh, he's dead. I'm so used to having to slash like a bunch of times to kill something.
シュウ、どこにいる？ 咲子。
I'm still kind of bummed we don't really get much of this friend. She like dies within seconds of meeting her.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲く子。
Time to kick some ass. Hopefully.
帰りな。
Hopefully it's not my
今日はもう閉
ass.
店だよ。咲く子。私やっぱり咲くことの約束守りたいよ。
Technically, I was using a knife. No, I just picked up a knife, and that's how I killed the last enemy. I like how whenever there's a cutscene, the weapon always switches to a pipe. He was doing that in the end game as well. I'm going to the dark shrine and hopefully tell the fox guy to fuck off. I think that was new too. The talk about the clan. Awesome. Let's see how different the puzzle is on an easier difficulty. Okay. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So it looks like this one we just have to match the knots instead of finding like the symbol on the item. So let's salmon. Okay. Oh, oop. This one goes here. Let's see. That one is 3. Oh, oh. Go here. Yeah. Oh wait, I think I. Nope. This needs to go here.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
I am. I stopped taking pills. I'm a druggie no longer.
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
Give me 1 second, guys.
誰？
I will be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back. I had to get a drink. My throat is parched. And I know I'm gonna have to be reading stuff. Ah.
足元に注意しなさい。
And I believe, the little, oh, actually I could show it on the, so this, because I have this brooch, I believe there are, doors I couldn't enter before in this area, like the shrine, sections that I can now open. So that'll be cool to see. We'll probably get, more notes and stuff.
ゆっくりで構わないとも。さあ。 来なさい。こっちだ。
Nari statue's laughing? Creepy. I think I saw the doll, like in the corner. I guess it's probably the one that gave me the knife. It's like, protect yourself, girl. He is a walking red flag.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Seems like it would get boring. But it is pretty. Very tranquil as long as you're not, you know, being chased by, excuse me, red mists or monsters.
This is what temple?
I
mean, you could have just opened it for me earlier. I thought there was like written messages on the stones. Maybe maybe they're a little bit further in the area. Oh, I wonder if it's just the same.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
I think I took a picture. Oh no, I have a different puzzle difficulty, so it's probably a different answer. Oh, no, this is still here. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer.
Eh? なんでここに?
To extol the advent of our clan, we bestow upon the sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Okay. So the riddle's a little bit more clear cut about what you need to be looking for. What am I stuck on? Stuck on a rock. Okay. Oh, whoops. So we're looking for a crane. A snake and a tortoise? Oh, that looks like a crane.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Okay, that's still the same. Oh, that just goes back to the main. Okay, we're looking for a snake or tortoise. Hello? Oh, that looks like a snake.
あと一つ。
There is divine water. How do I get down there? Oh! I see it.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
me see. Is this the same as the previous answer? Oh no, it's different. All right. So let me take a picture. All right. No, wait. Oh, I didn't confirm. There we go. Okay.
あの人はいない。
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Man, leave me alone. Somebody else said that the other day. Like they walked away and they're like, it sounds really different without context.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Oh. That doll was not there before. We just saw her legs.
Hinako.
It's okay, I'm just taking a nap.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。まあ、お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
She did. Himbo. You saw her die just like I did.
一体どうなってんだ。
I don't know. I'm hoping I'll find out replaying this game.
これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
You know, I'm surprised she split up from you. She's to
リ
be
ンコはどこへ？
on you like glue.
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Okay. Feel free to ditch me.
シュウ？
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
You're gonna leave me behind anyway. Some partner you are. I gotta fend for myself all the time.
よし、しっかりしないと。
It's okay. He has a baseball bat.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Alright.
サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
It's okay. We don't need him. What the fuck was that? Oh, wow. Oh. Well, now I know what it was. Okay. She was just probably still standing at the top of the street going, damn, where'd she go? Maybe he thought I died in that bridge collapse. He's like, ah, she's probably gone. I should just go forward. Should I check if she survived? Nah. Oh, no. We already read that. I don't think there's items. Just to double check. Oh, there is an item. Nice. Glad I double checked. Man, there are pills everywhere. Stay strong, Hinako. You don't need any pills. I believe. Right. Hey, partner, how are you getting lost in your own neighborhood?
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Ooh. I guess this is like the beginning of the UFO. The Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Ooh. Shu watched this movie when he was young. It came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I did not go down this area. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medicinal care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it was too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Awais, a family who has stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though, after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known as Ibusu Oka as Agura no Hitoi-sama or Hitoi-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Anyone here? Nope. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisuka. Okay, I think that's probably where the next statue is. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. Jeez. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Yeah. Better go here and see whether there's an Oju statue in town. I think that's the first one I did. Okay. And this one, I think, is in the rice field section. Yeah, I already went this way.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも重戦総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Yep. I don't know. Hopefully we'll learn more.
壊れた。先生、いますか？
Old medical record. Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon her arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. I wonder what happened. I think that was probably the scene we briefly saw near the end where we were going through the town and we found the playground untouched, and we had like a flashback of a boy who got attacked, and then the adults coming and they wanted to kill the fox, and Hinako was like, no, don't kill the fox. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Nari faith in Ibusugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard a tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from the outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations.
先生ですか？
Oh, this is where I came up. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Nari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to the Oneri-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Yeah, so much beef with foxes. I wonder why. Now it's still filled with eyes. Okay. What was the doctor doing? Oh my gosh, he's gone! Okay, what did I get? Oh wait, I don't think I actually opened the box. Oh, I thought there was... You know I can get into that room. Huh. Oh, there we go.
これってお供え物？
Now it can pop it out, right? Yep.
誰かいるの？
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。
Okay. Okay, was that it? Guess so, because I think I got the note in here. Oh my god. Then my butt kicked in.
「この先にある咲子んとこの神社よく行ったな」
Sid flask, antique portable thermos bottle, containing inside is broken, so no longer useful. That's probably what I put on the statue by the rice fields.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Found a damaged Oizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu Water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to the character. Is this Sakoku family shrine? My ears were melting with soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Alright, 2 down.
何？
It was a really big monster. Drop stuff in the game. There's another. Oh, it's just red capsules. I thought it was a bandage. Oh. Oh, what made the noise? Was it just the enemy popping out from somewhere that made the noise? Or maybe there's a hole or something in the building I go into. Wait. Can I check to see if there was an item there? Okay, I did.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Okay. Another UFO poster. The Great Space Invasion. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Ooh, wait. Uh-oh. How many of these are there? I don't want to accept the UFO ending. I mean, it can't be that bad. I forgot about her again!
これもうじき壊れるな。気持ち悪い。
ひなこか？この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
っちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
まだだ。もっと回さないと。よし。
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。
Oh, I guess there was no stuff in here. Oh, hello. I mean, you could have helped me.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
Okay. Hey, Matt. going okay. I'm on my first New Game Plus run, and I've already seen a bunch of differences in terms of like just little things. It's really interesting so far. I'm excited to explore new areas. Like right now, I'm on a little bit of a side mission where I'm finding little broken statues of this other deity or whatever, and I'm also finding more notes about like problems with the foxes and getting possessed by foxes and stuff like that. It's neat. And a lot more like context too. Like we know why she ran out of the house like mad. It's because her dad was basically selling her to pay off his debts. And she was not happy about it. Is he going for a new game plus? Oh, and I just saw I saw 2 UFO posters, so I think that's how you're getting the UFO ending. So that was also fun. He isn't sure if he's going to do it on stream. Oh, he should, because it seems it's expanding the story and whatnot. Did he continue playing on hard difficulty?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
Yeah, I mean, I was struggling just with story notes so I could understand.
心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
That's nice, bro.
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else? Freak. Okay, we gotta find the different looking one. That's a guy. That's a guy. Okay, that one's the one with their head down, so I think it's this one. Okay, cool. Article: Child drowns in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Oh. So what's your theory, Matt? Seriously, this is a weird pose. Oh. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Is this one without a weapon? This chick does not have a weapon. Good kids don't play near water waves. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Like a range, okay, hold on. So do you think maybe Shu was made to marry her sister? I don't know, because he seems a little young for her sister, because her sister seems quite a bit older. So I don't know if I got that feeling. Because they're still, like, in high school right now, like 15, and her sister's like a fully fledged adult. So I assume if she was arranged, it would be with someone else. Like older. A little bit older. At least not in school still. Wait. Oh, there you are. Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be miserably alone. So, find one that's not with a person? Wait. Okay, so let's see. Yellow tie, blue tie, gray tie, red tie, You think it's the one that's a red tie? Because it doesn't have a corresponding person? Wait, it does have a person. Hold on a second. Oh, I know it's not you. Okay, let's try this again without a monster. Okay, so gray, blue, yellow. Okay, I think it's this one. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. I just thought that given Hinako is being sold off at this stage, she was from a decent family and it could be a money thing, but... Oh, you mean, maybe she was gonna be forced to marry Shu? Maybe. I could see that. Why are you pointing this way? Because he is like, I'll stand by you whatever you just decide, so it could be that maybe she was gonna forced to marry him. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Oh. I don't know, maybe. I mean, I think because her sister actually got married. We saw a picture of her in her wedding gown and stuff. So I assume she got married and left the house. And maybe it's a time thing where... Well, no, they're the same age. So, I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, I think it's this chick. Wait, why can't I find a thorn? Oh, there it is. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Okay. Who are you? Yes. You. Yes, you. I guess find one that looks like my character? She has short hair. It's Rinko. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Well, I'm gonna do the UFO ending later. I'm just going for one of the normal ones right now. Wait, is there an achievement for not messing up? Let me go back. Yeah. Alright, I'll sell that one. Oh, maybe this one's me. This evening, the lifeless body, myself, was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank.
Oi! Hinako!
Yeah.
あれ
Oh! And I did! I got an achievement.
さっきの
Alright.
は
早く来いよ
Where am I at? Okay. Well, guess what, buddy? I'm gonna do something fast.
シュウが待ってる
You're not gonna
行かなきゃ
おーいひなこ
リンコは
呼んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。
Oh, and you're here
ひな
too.
こも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
んないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
Yep, that's the bridge from earlier.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Yeah, and it's not my fault. He likes me.
私一体。いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。使えるものはないか。早く行かなきゃ。
wait, that was zero. I went in a circle.
あれは何？
Oh wait, there's a door. Alright. Where do that? Okay. So I think this is one of the doors I can open because of my pin. My brooch, I mean. Here's her mask. And a perspective on Hirogami. It's a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen. Ooh. How many arms did this guy take? This guy take? Oh my goodness. That is a lot. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality, from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Yeah. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Okay, so I guess maybe Hinako was supposed to die, but plans changed. Yeah, that's a lot of arms. Did they all get a wolf arm temporarily? Okay. I went in there. Yes. Okay, I guess we'll go get our new weapon. Make sure I'm going the right spots. Yeah, okay. But that's blocked. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the room. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Oh. Is this a stage? Oh, now I just realized that kind of explains why a lot of the enemies look like they're sewn shut. So maybe these are all previous so-called like brides who were sacrifices who were sacrificed and filled with the wine and the and rice and stuff like that. Description on the pole arm reads Omino Kami Masa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Oh. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was then his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Oh no, shit's red. Okay. Okay, I think I explored everywhere I could. Okay.
やっと着いた。ダメだ、開かない。
ひなこ、こっちだよ。
咲子。
It's better to use this one.
書庫、こんなところに。これうちのこと？
Not enough honorable. Fill it up, make it full otherwise. So, lots of sacrifices made.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ。
サクコなの？どこ？
Oh, did not want to take that. Oops. Oh shoot.
ひなこ早く早く。
We just, ooh, nice.
サクコ、そっちにいるの？サクコ。逃げなきゃ。
早くひなこ、でっかいよそこ。
サクコ、ここはダメ。
Was it going the right way?
ひなこ、私を一人ぼっちにして裏切り者。
ごめん。ごめん。
一人は嫌だもん。
All right. Time for another boss battle. Maybe I should change. Show us bear. No, I'll keep this down. Recovery. Alrighty, let's do this. Ugh.
咲子。ひな子。助けに来たよ。裏切り者。咲子。どうして？裏切り者。一体何なの？
I should probably still use this.
裏切り者。避けてごらん。嘘つき。ひな子が助けに来たんだよ。咲子、お願いだからやめて。私を置いてかないで。許してあげるから帰ってきて。
broken.
おとなしくしてない。いつまでも苦しいままだよ。
何を言ってるかわからないよ。
知ってるよ。ひな子が心から望むここにいないこと。
怪我はないか？大丈夫だ。これしき大した。救急に律令のごとく行うがいい。いいな。つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。
I wonder if she'll see it like lava like she did last time. Because we have not been taking pills. Oh, no, she still does.
いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
that was definitely new.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
う。分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か相棒？化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Let's see if there's anything different about the shrine. Lane mailbox key.
これ
You mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is, oh, I think I read this before. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again.
サクコンチの郵便受けの鍵
So I guess I could check. I don't think I opened her mailbox in my first run. Okay, I'm glad it came up here to check. Yeah, she's over there, because we're going to pass through the city again.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Yeah, did anyone ask you?
昔
No.
の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Nothing. All right.
.これで戦える。
相棒、こっちだ。
何あれ。やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
This means I can't go back? Well, I think maybe I'll have another chance later on.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけってくれ。
Oh, okay, I thought there was another. Oh, you startled me.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I have some meatballs in here for you. Would you like a meatball?
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。これで戦える。
The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Shu watched this movie. Oh, wait, no. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like it that when he was younger, so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Cool.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
二人はどこに？
ひなこ、こっち！
晴れの日ってね、非日常の日って意味なの。特別ないい日だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ。それでね、今日はその晴れが過ぎるの。気をつけてね、きなこ。
咲子。
I just like how they kept running.
聞いて。ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このまま何の役にも立た。
今はどこ？俺もわからないんだ。苦しんでる。このままにしておく。
So, I'm wondering if they're actually discussing her being married off to pay the debts and stuff. Like she's like, hey, you gotta give up. She's gonna be married to another person and... He's like, well, I can't because, you know, she's my friend and I don't want her to suffer. Yeah, they waited for me, nice.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Now, Rinko is a little catty. Come on. this is actually going to the school. And that's the bridge that broke. Ooh, another journal thing. Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore. There were a number of damaged Isu statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Isu statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Okay. So maybe I'll find an item in the school to put on the statue. Oh. Oh, I need some. Oh, it's funny. I didn't know it would do that because I've been finding the object I need to put there before actually finding the statue. Okay, so it's cool. It shows me what I need to put there. So I need to get some sandals.
前の台風で崩落してそのままになってる。
Ooh, nice. Kind of wish I didn't waste all my faith points. But oh well. Oh my god, I went backwards, no wonder. Here we go. Now I'm going the right way.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。
柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Okay, they're still saying she's dead. Okay. I thought it was gonna change with, like, she's marrying somebody else.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
Can you guys just climb the fence? That's what I would do.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
It's not even that tall.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
柊君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。柊君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
I think it's done. We could just climb the fence, but okay.
「卒業以来だな」。使えるものはないか。この祠、学校創立より古いとか。ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
When Mr. Ioneta was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Ioneta, the fox then told him, so that's how he knew to get the money for the school and shit, probably. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? Alright, looks like I need to find a hairpin. Seems okay, so we gotta get the pin from the back of the school. Hello. Can I not come in here?
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
I wonder if it's still SOS.
なんか違うな。
Oh, cute. Alright, we can go open the drawer. Oh yeah, I forgot we're playing a easy puzzle. So... Do I have to fight that big thing? I guess not.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people the futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe yourself, please. I guess this was the game. To the revered fox, my ancestors, I will thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Well, sorry, I had to play. To leave the room. Disappeared. Kimmy, cancer. Konta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Oh, she does get that when she's trapped in the dark. Rinko, burned to death. Yep. Shu, suffocation. Yep. Wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Lucky them. Okay. A Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. It is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. There is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisukuoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukimogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Oh. I'll have to try that out.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。何？
Sorry for lying to you, but I thought, oh, this is a puzzle. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember the day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we're delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I could still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from my lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Oh, well, this seems like it's the same as the other version. Oh, there's less. So you did remember. Well, makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. And you know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through with it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two two of us, I think, could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay. Oh. Wait, am I missing one? There's only one side. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Shu hasn't read this letter.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Mayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if you forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Liar, 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 liar. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. wonder if it's still plus.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Oh, I need to go to the middle school. Dang. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe the school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. So lovely, it's now my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Alright, this is still the same. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells as Siteru, but I love you too. Aw. I'm gonna find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Okay, it's still SOS. Oh, shoot. Hope it gives me... I still have to do all that stuff again.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Okay. Hopefully I don't die. You know what? I'm gonna save it just in case. Okay. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one.
Okay, I thought I had a locker left. I guess I don't.
やっと見つけた。
Listen.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら、
相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ？
興味ねえよ。
でも
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
We jumped ahead.
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Okay. So I'm surprised I didn't have to go through that stuff again.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。これは咲子の。
Huh. Looks like I still have to do this. Okay, I think I'm gonna pause here for now because I'm kind of hungry. But I'm surprised we already got the wolf arm. I mean, I keep calling it wolf, fox arm and stuff. Okay, I guess I might come back tonight or just continue it tomorrow. It just depends on how I'm feeling. So thanks everybody for joining, and if I don't come back on, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, speak to you all again real soon. Good night everybody. Bye.